y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. And hey Haru, and who just followed activity feed. Thank you, Mary Alexa, for the follow. Alright, we're gonna start. This time I may survive a bit longer, who knows. We're gonna switch over to Saga Story because we just finished. Well, this chapter of Atlan's, so woo! Let's say it's no longer a spill, it's a swirling vortex. Let's use that to switch reality. Oh, now you can see it's a spill there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the reality kind of swirly bin isn't as obvious when, you know, it's just a puddle on the ground. Any manuscripts I'm missing? And it means I can run back if I want to. The other thought that occurred to me is, does my mind palace still exist? Yes. Okay. Missing a... Okay, unread.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years.
I think... Okay.
Built after the Return comeback tour. Flip-flop to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand.
Oh, crap.
The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Thank you for that. I appreciate. Did not realize I had forgotten to switch that over because I am a good streamer.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Labeled for later. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, was that Federal Bureau of Control? No, it's still the investigation. I'm forgetting how the button works already.
Keep trying.
Wait, watery. I have nearly all the watery ones except for the lighthouse one. I think. I don't know.
That's it.
That done. Let's see, cold stashes. Yeah, Okay, let's go profile. Profile. Hey. Profiling somebody, so. Alright. Yeah, cool. I'm sorry, pup. Oh, light does hurt them. It didn't seem before to. Much. Right? Yes. Seeing if there's any, lunchboxes.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah, we're doing the timey thing. Mine. The cult of the tree sees everything, okay. Cool. See why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Is that a horrible joke? Yes. Like the flavor of cinnamon, however that commercial goes.
Oh, another rhyme.
Mother, may I go outside, may I run and play. I say to you, daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the trees so grow. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Please?
That's it.
What's gonna attack me now? Weapons. I'm sorry, camera. Am I? We follow the goo. That's a creepy cup. It's nice that they're children's toys. Beautiful. Where's the dead body? Nope, nope, nope.
Another charm.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Oh, shit.
Good thing I messed up that so I Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. That's nice. I'm keeping the health one. I'm keeping the resources one. But being how well I use up my light by accident might be nice to, you know... You mean I get a rifle soon? I mean, I should, but I mean, it's just... Or did I miss the rifle? Stash back there. Did I miss it somewhere back there? I remember a Colt stash being there. I remember us running this way as Alan and then appearing as Saga here, so will it let me back over there? Say, rifle please, to fill up my inventory even worse than it already is. Please? Just checking to see if there's any lunchbox. You know, with motivational things, except when it had a fanfic in there. I'm not joking, one of the times it did. Looks like they cleaned up the body, it's pretty nice. Nobody around in the neighborhood gonna say anything? I mean... Actually, yep, they physically took everything. Hey, you think the amount of cultists that were in the group that were killed, all this other stuff, would have taken out the entire motherfucking town? How many dead bodies were around? Oh. Say something? Everything's muted. Didn't I see you? Oh, FBC's here.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down.
Well done.
I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me.
And Terry's dead.
I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Room still okay? They steal everything from my room? I didn't take everything from my room.
Hello?
Are you having problems there?
Hello?
Hi. I'm not even gonna help her. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're having such a hard time. Why don't you don't go talk to the people in front? But okay, okay. Alright, there's a stash up here. Will it let me out here to look at it? And hopefully it has a gun.
They all flew away. Into the skies.
They're birds.
Into the darkness.
Oh no.
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker. Right off.
Sorry.
Another one of those cult boxes.
The FBC did not notice them. Oh fuck. Gonna do the same thing. Halfway right. Fear the dark. Fear the woods. How about we just fear the dark woods? There! I combined those two sentences and thoughts. I haven't gotten a new gun. Hoping if I went back for that, I'd get a new gun. That open now?
I need to find my friends again.
I'm sorry, Miss Bird Lady. You said they flew away. That's not missing. They're in the sky.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Death. The usual. Crazy things in this. There's many police. I think it'll let me in the station and I go around. Prisons, and it'll let me out the back. Especially since I killed 2 other officers. They were racist! And sexist. Oh, it won't even let me inside. Ah. No. Okay, I'll need bolt cutters to actually get inside there. Fine. I'm just looking for my fucking... Since I have ammo rifle, why... I mean, rifle ammo, why I don't have a rifle yet. But, I mean, it's a hint that I'm gonna get it. I just want to make sure I haven't, you know, missed it. No other reason than shooty shooty bang bang. Running, running, running. Well, I shouldn't say running. Jogging, jogging, jogging. Please, boatyard. Why don't we go down there? I'm still looking for that goddamn rifle. Yes, yes, I am. Oh. Friends! Right, I have to dodge you.
Well, now there's less monsters.
I know, right? Also more batteries for me. Or is it flooded? Okay, it's flooded, so we probably won't be able to do much around here. Water is icky and bad. Well, in this game it technically is, so I can't make a joke about her being unable to go in the unwilling to go in the water. All that's wet. Do do do. Do do do. Climb up that. Fine. Don't get stuck on that, please. You know, there's a funeral home around here called Valhalla. Just general statement, felt like opening up to that. This is called Valhalla nursing home. Just the general continuation of that theme. No blood. You leave me alone, I won't hurt you. He decided to not listen to me. Yeah, they've been having ghost ones appear. Which I guess is, you catch it, you find out. Another cat. I don't know if it's mysterious or the fact that it won't tell you until you caught it, kind of like a gotcha. I have no clue, I haven't tried. It was just a general thought statement. Three hints that there's a... Walked past the cults. I mean, I guess look in your... whatchamacallit? And guess? Anubis. I have no clue then. I have absolutely no clue.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
gonna leave you some cookies, but worried an animal would get into them, so I don't. So it's thought that counts, right? I mean, you give me gun abilities. It's more than just a thought. It's a violence, and I'm okay with that. Oh, a few of them. How about this? Don't miss. Down, boy. Not giving ammo. No. Weren't before, but then again, I think they've learned that I explore too much for my own good. Vehicles in a factory consisting. Fuck! 4 wheels each. I hate math. Why are you making me do this? Okay, so we're solving for X and Y. God damn it. There's something to write this down on. Hate everything. Better not be anybody sneaking up on me while I'm doing goddamn math. I know probably a calculator would do it, but I mean... Bitch is gonna make me do math, might as well do it the fucking right way. My high school math, or whatever grade it was. There, I had a pin around here. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Gosh, some mash still. I was gonna use my the whatever to do it, so we're just gonna use my hand to write out. Oh, well, the mouse to write this out. And see how horribly I do. You ready for this? Anubis, we're there. Screenshot. No, it's total vehicles. register the screenshot. Try this again, game. I'm making this far longer than I should be. I know. I'm a good streamer. Now I have everything set up. Alright, switching. Okay, there are 200 vehicles in a factory, so. The number can't go over 200. I like. This looks lovely, doesn't it? Oh. We are doing math here, yay! Myself for even going this far. We're solving for the number of it. That would be the correct idea we're going for, right? I've forgotten how to do this kind of shit. Because usually, if I remember correctly, we're gonna try and get y, or a number by itself. What's the number that both of them go by? It'd be 2. So divide y by itself. Yes, Kat, I know you're there. Mine's blanking. I'm just gonna get a calculator out for that one, at least. And therefore we'll have y, and then we might divide right. Multiples of 4, yeah. We don't divide, we minus it. We only divide it when it's Right? Ah! Why math? Why math? Why? I am. Would it be easier now that I think of it? Here at this point is don't ask why I'm doing this. You know, fuck it. There's a reason why I didn't do well in algebra. I did well in geometry and trigonometry, but not actually algebra. Which is kind of funny because we have X and Y on this one. Did have a tutor on that. I probably have promptly forgot it after. I don't want to think of how old I am, shush. I was actually. So I'm gonna show you this. I started off with the equation being correct. I just went the fuck the wrong direction beyond that. Let me show you guys. At least I know how to create the equation out of it versus. See? I was. I figured out how to do this, kinda, but it was just. I'm so stupid. Ignore me. I'm gonna go back to my corner. What was the number it gave me? I tried. Yes. I tried. The end. Actually, I think I was actually trying to do it the geometry way now that I think about it with the X and Y. Rather than the algebra way, because then that would be points on the... Yeah, actually, I was actually trying to do it the geometry way when I decided to make each of the points X and Y and then did the divide thing. I did! Oh my fucking god! Instead of doing algebra, I was trying to do geometry. I'm going to hell. Oh my god. Because in geometry, what you do is you basically get the X and Y on their own since they're together. Oh, the thing is just. Yeah, I was thinking in another dimension. Right, this place is flooded. Yeah. Pond looks on here, but it will not. That's what it always seems like. I end up like thinking too far into the puzzle, so it ends up being something either really simple or I've gone the first few steps just fine, and then all the rest I'm fucking going off the rails. But no, when solving for geometry, you gotta get the X and Y alone on their thing, and the divide is would be because you need to get Y on your own, on its own, rather than X. And then when you have it in a divide form like that, ooh,
Another
another,
of those kids' lunchboxes.
you would nice, so you can get materials without having to hunt, kinda, sort of. And then when going up or down the plotting for it, you it's by the divide. X at the top and Y. Okay, I might be wrong about that, but no. Say I was literally doing a geometry to an algebra. Ay, 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 ay. Well, at least my geometry tutor probably loves me for the fact that I still remember that. I wonder how she's doing.
I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
I mean,
The
there's
less I knew about him, the better.
yes, I know there's a front door. Am I gonna use it? If it makes me. Or if I'm done, you know, exploring. If it's a good game design, it will make me. It'll make me. Though, in open worlds, that'd be less good design. To some degree. You don't want somebody to come across something they shouldn't, either. So, okay. Ring-a-ling ding ding. Old gods. Well, it's also a old person's home.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
I thought you worked at the diner.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by.
Oh, wait, no, this is America. She has to have more than one job to survive.
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I know,
I love
right?
the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Haunted.
You say that like it's your first time here.
And another lunchbox.
Saga, this way.
Nope! I'm stealing. I mean borrowing, with no intent of returning. None whatsoever. You're strong, you're successful, you're confident. You can do this! No, more pills. Worse. Nursing home. I'm not being nosy.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you.
It's
Here's
just
some of
down the
Alex's,
fucking
or,
hallway.
as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Clothes? What?
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Good that she trusts me not to go look for them. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing new, revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become a sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books, Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books have become so popular? Alan, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM, you're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Alan, writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with a manuscript. Good that you won't have to spend 13 years doing that alone. Except when you're shot, killed, or around random things. I can wrestle with the story and get inside the heads of my characters. FM, sounds exhilarating, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? Alan, I prefer if we focused on my writing. FM, definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writers on a Saturday night. You working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice White play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Bad boy of fiction. Author best known for Alex Casey books in a series of thrilling novels and reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among the New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures, hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style and a regular at the high spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. People in the paparazzi can't get enough of him, but it's not his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? The mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Well, I mean, Agatha Christie disappeared for like 3 days or something like that. Best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels have been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice, has not given any comment on the case, but has confirmed that confirmed to be the one that reported her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance doesn't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Arthur Wake Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored that to be struggling with addiction. The story will update as it unfolds. Be my light in the darkness. Oh. I'm sorry. I am... You got that back from from Barry, or did you steal another one? Kept on carrying that around everywhere. Ooh, is that a map? A map! A map! Awesome. Weapon pieces. Ew. I mean, I don't do headshots.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell.
Boom.
Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
I will survive! No. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with these, so it's not like a whole bunch of them. At once.
Keep trying.
Wrong button! RP, good thing she's leaving me alone when she said that they're busy and like totally not getting me to show up to do stuff. Cynthia's here! T is also here. Might go down to the basement.
Did you just drink a regular brand coffee?
Down to the...
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
That's hilarious.
Kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
He's looking at me like, just listen to her.
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Please don't get me copyright. I wonder if they sent him there or he's willingly there so that he's taking quote unquote a break.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Okay.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor
The
is hurt.
squeaky one?
Something's wrong with him.
Or the actual...
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness
Hardy
Blum
har.
took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
I mean... Hi, Rocket!
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be.
Wants to be a
Taking
scarf.
break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Were you married? Good, Rocket. Also,
Are
hey.
you, planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade?
Are you gonna ask her for...
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day?
Oh, they're not married,
I'd
but he's
rather
trying.
Stick this knitting needle in my ear.
It's a little long for a...
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia?
Well, Cynthia deserves something.
Horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Cynthia deserves it after what Thomas Zane did to her. Oh my god, after so many years.
Odin is sleeping up.
Yeah, wrong button.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh,
After your accident, eyes open.
my daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
I'm quite sure that this is a different kind of drug that Mr. Wake is on.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the
Like, I'm
residents.
thinking more
We have a
shrooms or
rehab
maybe
facility,
mystic
dining area, and beds for
plants.
special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin?
He's an old man. A little
It's
bump is
nothing.
nothing.
The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I'm not an expert at all. Sorry.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
You expect the art. I have no clue on that one. No clue.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't interrupt
Very
him.
old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else.
Poor Pat.
Ever since they
Here.
sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
Of course it
The
is.
Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call
Poor
it.
Pat Mean.
Ironically, I believe.
Poor Pat
They
Mean.
go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Yeah, vapes are.
The future is.
Are you no longer on the air and you just do this?
The teens would drink.
I want to hear this story.
Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at
I mean, if you do it on Sirius, it's fine.
Especially during the winter.
How many dead people?
In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual.
I mean, it was the only thing to do in town.
Noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
No.
They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Oh?
The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music.
Really?
Folks
I
say
wonder if the
they-
dark place
they
had
still
anything to do
hear
with
her
that.
Singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted.
Bitch, as a teenager, I thought a
Doesn't
lot of
stop
things
them
were
from
haunted.
going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're
That-
persistent.
I was saying, you're asking for it when you lock it up like that.
An impartial journalist. I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
Shh, urban legends.
Just the humming
Teenagers.
of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Finnish tango. At least it isn't polka. I have put my views down on that. Polka is only fun. Pet. Polka is only fun when you're listening to it live. Seriously, that's the only time polka is actually interesting, or I like polka. And it's a band and all this other stuff. Just, it feels, ooh, shoebox, so I can start. It just, it's hard to say it feels better, it feels like a music that you need to be there to actually experience more than, you know, hear it. Unlike a radio or something. 'Cause it's an atmosphere one. Get more room. Do 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 do. Poor Pat. He was awesome. Wait, trophy room? What? Too bad, you know, buildings have lights in them that I don't have to get out my, you know, flashlight to be able to see.
This is Tor's room.
Somebody was having fun. with a hammer. That doesn't look like a hammer. That looks like gunshots more. Well, that one looks like a hammer. That one. Or he had a lot of force on that to make that.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
I mean, there's no...
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
We
I need to
noticed.
keep looking.
Probably gonna regret, you know, ignoring that ammo.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
I was gonna make a joke about American Gothic, which is that one with the two, I notice you, Haru! 1 second. Hey, I was gonna make a joke about American Gothic. Good night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. Are we gonna make Saga drunk too? Are we? The light of the moon, see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across this dark dreaming sea, a branching path of the tree. I gave up my eyes so many times. We lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to near to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. Cauldron Lake. In 1976, I took it out myself to see and drank the moonshine. 1988, he stands on the threshold, took it from me. The time will come again. It again. Mimir, there. I mean, did you... I'm not sure how much reading we'll have. Which reminds me, 1 second. My laptop. 1 second. I usually agree that it's being evil. Laptop, do you hear the people saying that? Huh? 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 See? Hi, hi. Be better, stupid. Sure.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Can you see me? How many fingers am I holding up?
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
I noticed.
Odin's in rough shape.
I don't think that's a hangover.
What happened
But then again, I've only like...
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water.
I mean...
We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
I get to play
I've
this.
never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us.
Noticed.
We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection.
No, he was not.
Odin was really here.
Say,
We were connected. Are they really my family?
I mean, it's possible.
Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy.
This
But
brand of
we'll
crazy.
drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Thor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Thor and Odin.
I mean, can't you
I'm
tell?
starting to see it too.
Good that you've added that part.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
Related by blood?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Party har har har
Thor
har.
is in danger. You can save him.
Is
Your
my mind
eyes,
place more than just a mental
your
technique?
pupils or whatever.
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Insanity.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Tell me more. God damn it. I've never actually seen Grease. I just know that song.
Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Thor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Hardy har har.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Alan Wake or Zane?
Thor's marked by darkness. I can feel it.
I'm in the
Is he
light.
in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
But I thought she was...
Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Well,
Don't
since she's
let
no longer...
her drag him under, Saga.
Why is Cynthia? Leave Cynthia alone. Leave Cynthia alone. She's already had to be...
I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Since she was obsessed with the light, why...
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore.
Well, I
Good
bet...
work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world.
Top of that lamp is fucking ostentatious. Well,
Change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
lamp grip or whatever.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean wake.
Leave Cynthia alone. It's not her fault. They wrote her into that and now she's fucked over. 10 ways to Sunday. Damn. I know it's 7 ways to Sunday, but how fucked up this game is, we've added about 3 more days to the week.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Maybe.
Not sure I have a choice.
I was saying.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Nope. Any of these for later? Still, nope.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Yeah, but I'm here to steal stuff.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Like, yeah, but I'll leave that drawer open so you can work on your strengthening exercises. On, you know, closing drawers. That was a stupid joke. So sorry, Cynthia.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of proportion.
Cynthia Weaver should have stayed in the dark. I mean, should have stayed in the light. That's unfair for her. After all the shit she had to go through, and how obsessed she was with the light, how could she become taken? That's just... Fine, we'll follow this storyline. Fucked over each way to Sunday. You know, 10 ways to Sunday. Mine. Ati's also closed. I'm not surprised. That looks like...
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Hi.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Amazing, Ati. Anything else to say, please? Just gonna say that. Okay, fine. Going somewhere in the dark to save some lights. She wouldn't leave during the, like, how obsessed she was with staying inside. I'm quite sure if there wasn't light there already, she wasn't gonna go. So she would do it during the daytime or something. Because she kept the well-lit room well fucking lit for how many years? Old age is a state of mind. Then I'm ancient. I am absolutely ancient. Okay, thanks.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No.
Yeah.
He's... Well, yes. But you really shouldn't go in there right
Oh,
now.
he's back down here.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Wasn't her fault either. She was written into the story to... his goddamn story that screwed her over. You won't even let me get out the... Won't even let me get out the flashlight, by the way. Just generalized statement. Where the insane people are.
Empty. Be
Like
ready,
my soul.
Saga.
Okay, be ready. Now let me pull out my... There we go! Good job. I heard you hate hospitals. I've heard you've been to one recently. Still like hospitals? I mean...
Hello?
That sounds like a mad tour.
It's Saga Anderson.
That slight accent when she says Saga Anderson makes me realize she's probably not... Or not American in the sense that she got her English from America. Rather, English from a different place. Or might have grown up in a different place. Fighting off the bad guys? You doing good, Grandpa? You winning, Grandpa? I walked through the fucking desk to get that. Please don't... okay, I'll say, please don't glitch me into staying in the desk.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him.
Oh no.
Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this.
Well,
Tor wanted this.
Cynthia deserves having a guy that actually loved her.
He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Rose...
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson on the floor by phone. Burns on his hand. Got colds are brought here. Been acting strange all week. You know, I read that initially as distillery, and knowing the fact that Valhalla is for the brothers, I actually did not at all think that that was strange. No, it's dispensary. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Been a while. How did the whole ghost thing getting bigger on the desk go? Did many people notice? Were you forced to get rid of the bigger one? Anything like that? Everyone wanted a ghost? Nice. It's good that the job wasn't mad at you about something like that. Any new good stories or no? Also, happy belated Halloween and happy All Souls Day. Or, and also happy Salmon, festival that Halloween took over.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Your granddaughter! Would like you if you stop being horny on main in front of me, please. I beg of you.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why you're yelling at me there. I realized the door locked automatically. It's red.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Nice. Is maybe. Did you make a bunch of little ghosties or no? Not enough time? You know, made sure the entire office was filled with them? Ooh. Ooh, rain. Ooh, woo. Nice.
A security computer.
That we have a security guard. Oh, that might be a code for something. Oh, nom nom nom. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do svidanya. Do svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I'll buy him vodka and herring to celebrate. This month will change everything. Do svidanya is Russian for goodbye. The only reason why I know that, by the way, is because of Anastasia, the animated movie. I had to take care of a dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. I mean, it might have woken you up a bit more, might have made you puke a bit more, and ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
It went pretty well, quiet. I streamed for a bit, and then I kind of went to bed early. Oh, they've got it backwards. Well, I mean, the non-American way. 0815.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Damn. That would work. Cough, cough, cough. I guess the hangover thing was the clue also. I'm overthinking things, cheese. Oh, that's adorable. A Klee cosplay. Oh. We don't have many, trick-or-treaters in our location anymore. Because I, used to enjoy giving out candy, but I think when I was up before I laid down, I only saw 2 cars worth of people, which is like a family. 2 families, because kids don't wander around in this area anymore for...
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
All this evidence, cool.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Yeah, I know, right, Sidon? How you doing? Yeah. I think it's unfair. Yeah, gets to be the bad
Tor's
person.
being targeted. He needs help. Tor left the wellness center.
That's good, at least. The vitamin D and C would be the usual suggestion. And the fact that he's gonna make it is awesome. Also good. need 2 more. Put the year. Three. Okay. Oh, you do it the bad way. I mean, the rest what the rest of the world does way. Really? It's the next full moon. Right. I mean, new moon. Day after the next. I got that backwards. I'm doing well today, at least.
And the doors are open.
Can I... Your doorknob. Riddle for your rifle. Oh no, I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the green. Inside a bright glassy cage where the pretty flowers bloom. From unknown sender. Oh no. Oh no. Riddle for your rifle. Why do you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You can bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. You need to remind you that Tor and Odin will be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try hard to recruit them. Get the hunting rifle, get the hunting rifle, get that.
This door needs a knob.
Fuck. What it hinted at, I guess, is why do you keep stealing it? Unlock now? No, it's the medical wing. Oh, it's unknown sender. I mean, beats inside it.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Yeah, let me continue watching this though to get to him very, very quickly. I mean, for an old man, good aim. 10 out of 10. Meet you at the greet, which would be the front, I'm guessing. The fuck? You okay? You doing okay? You doing okay?
Where'd it go?
The fucking fuck. I want...
A black hole!
Nice. Kill both sides of you? You having problems? They're drowning, sir. Let me help you. Let me drown you properly, okay? Come over here. I have a gun. Hi, the Rafa 08. How are you doing? Looking. Yeah, somebody keeps a lot of flowers in there. They do something about those moths. The rifle's gonna take up. Like I can get 2 more. Rose. Into the window. Doorknob. Manuscript. Puppy dog. Puppy dog wearing a shirt and a hat. Look at how cute. And we... Yep, bit. What?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up.
I know.
Had to be the writer. Had to be.
No, it was Saga.
The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel.
That dark.
He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
To do something stupid. Yay! Everybody celebrate. No. Yep, that took up a good chunk. Also, achievement ready to fight.
They're all so soft and sad.
I mean, would they be happy if their head was up there? Probably not. It sounds like somebody's mad, don't you think? A bit? Hi, Grandpa. Is it safe? You and Grandma aren't doing naughty things, are you? I'd rather not know. Just tell me if you're finished.
This must have been Tor's.
No, never. I repeat, are you trying to scare me? Because it's not working. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Roar. Try harder. Not to be mean, but try harder. I hear you. I'm just gonna take my... Peace.
Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
No drowning.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tor!
I'll be mad if you kill an Anderson. You know, you could have shown the light on him. Just throwing it out there. If you know that light does something, you could have, you know, done something. Ooh, door. Yeah, throw myself at the door. Oh. There's a dead body in here. Probably should go talk to, Looks like all this equipment is gone from the water. I should talk to Rose apparently, but I'm not gonna. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them, baby. Ah, Ciarfox. Shooby-doo-wop. Shooby-doo-wah. 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 I don't know why that suddenly came to my mind. Doo-wah.
Must be locked from the other side.
Fine. I'm just gonna discard it. No, I'm gonna regret that, but hey, I'm full of regrets. Goes along with my life story. Talk to Rose. Oh, want to talk about it?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
I will fucking say as many things as possible.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Because people think she's crazy, because, I mean, she's seen things. Yes, you can. Go ahead. You can fight the train. Do you understand that joke?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another
That's fine.
overlap.
Has
supposed to be. How do I get inside?
She was.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Sounds so happy about it.
Character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
I mean, she should have more than one lamp.
Or both.
She should have more than one lamp if she's a good lamp lady. A lamp lady that fails at being a lamp. Hi.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan!
Kinda.
I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center.
Yeah, too bad I didn't profile you earlier.
There after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
I wonder which one.
Odin will know more.
Good night, I guess. All the places. Exercise lady did not close her drawer. I doubt she's very actually into doing exercises if she doesn't, you know, follow basic things of safety of closing doors after. I should shut up. Hi, Ati.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pasin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do the Swedes and Finnish people have something against each other?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Blum was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Then steal his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks.
Bitch, I've learned out of all the fucking tricks.
And he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Hey, I have no tricks and I'm a fox. Does that mean I'm a failure of a fox? No! Of course not! Went out.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Yeah,
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
In all of them.
Thanks.
Good thing I wasn't there earlier either. Oh. Ring of water. Has the downstairs become flooded? That's a question. Unread. Oh, just a few.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision. Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song
Well, it isn't.
swelled.
At least it isn't the
Odin
jukebox.
had said it was written
Say
for
from
her
the
and her
control.
mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond.
Not a
Saga
pond.
knew what
It's
she
a
had to do.
lake. Sorry.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish.
Woo.
Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination.
I figured.
PTSD.
Uh-huh.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air.
Both.
Wheeler hoped it was the drugs.
Both.
The Andersons were so old. Vampires.
Vampires.
After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely.
I am not
Each
sure.
time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I mean, in World Iceborne, there was an actual camera function.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Both.
Am I just playing into the story?
Yes. Need any other answers, Saga? You know, this place is pretty good. It has places that, like... More fucking drowned people. Fine. I'm playing Fatal Frame 5. Hi. And they come from the water literally. Oh my fucking god. Welcome to Fatal Frame 5. You didn't know you were playing it now? Get over here.
there's less monsters.
He went through the fucking building. Alright. Like I said, welcome to Fatal Frame 5. How may I help you? Now all we need is, you know, teenage girls wearing clothes that become kind of see-through in the water. And I'm not fucking joking. Think I'm joking about that? I'm not.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared.
I was gonna play it for
the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define.
Halloween, but you know, certain
changing the
hospital things came up.
Raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother.
You mean...
Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
I mean, that's a way to look at it. Bitch messed up.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
This is probably the only song on the record.
Passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya.
Of course his name Freya.
Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Boom.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Yeah, but I gotta turn on the power. Because you always have to turn on a power. You're gonna get up, aren't you? If I shoot you again... I already walked through here. I already walked through here. Why are you saying... Shit, when, I already walked down here and saw the dead body. I mean, I know I'm ahead of my time on this one, but, I mean...
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Yeah. I love the reflection of the water up there. But it will make me think that there's something crawling down underneath. I mean, above me.
It's not opening.
And if they don't do something like that, they fucking missed it. Curfew is now locked away because when Ati keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Perfect.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Oh?
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open,
oh, no.
not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Oh no.
Touching things. Touching everything.
Looking at everything.
The world was going to hell.
I mean, yes.
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever.
I mean, yes, old man.
There would be a just and terrible reckoning.
Okie dokie,
Emmett
boomer!
had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter.
That's using
It
too
was
much
out in the
energy.
open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okie dokie, boomer! So I think that's who I'm gonna face off against, so... Done? Well done for the sound design on this, by the way. Well done. The way the water laps from behind you. Warren Finland and his partner, Barbara Jagger, born Baba in Finland, have recently established an art commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside, and the couple is already settling in. In his home country and internationally, well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected auteur filmmaker. This is kind of changing what he was, because he's Tom the Poet. They weren't from Finland. They were from Bright Falls, so I guess things are changed canon. Internationally, aspects for auteur filmmaker, rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Yeah, or maybe someone's lying. And don't you dare be compared to Stanley Kubrick on some of this stuff. No, he has the arrogance of... Boy. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In the conversation, Mr. Zane has come across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. It talks about building a hotel, a film studio in the area. There's a really good interview with Stanley Kubrick, I think. Or was it? No, it wasn't Stanley. I'll remember it later. That it wasn't Stanley Kubrick, but it... Who's the guy who did the, you know, knife in the shower scene that everybody knows, Lady Screaming? Was it? My mind's saying. Even had a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes that the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they become reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic expression with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help. I'm guessing the answer to that is in this. I'm not sure.
The power's off.
Oh, right. Shame.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
If she should have had it with her. Do you not know how to... How you know men wrote this is because there's a... The thing is, if she has the lamp with her, there's a reason why there's a hooks on the back of the women's restrooms doors, is so you can hook your purse up there. It exists. So someone had to really work their way to try and grab the lantern from her. There's a hook. Oh, so it does exist in men's. And so... And not only that is just... Probably more than Virgo. Yeah. So, hang her lantern up there. Rose would have to reach over and grab it. But not only that is... Well, I guess because she didn't have any children, one of the things you have to realize is once you have a baby and... Or, like, babysitting really babies and you end up the baby crying or being sick and you having to need to use the restroom, having to keep a child on your... say, in the general area of you while you're trying to use the restroom. So it's just... Because you can't quite let the baby down, especially like when they're sick. They want the touch, the comfort of being in somebody's arms. And so it just becomes this whole juggling affair. Who's the person who did the bird movie that that attacks people? I don't remember. My mind's dying. I'm trying to remember the no, not that one. Code 273. I hear you behind me. Oh. It's not Stanley Kubrick. It's a different one, I think. And there's a dolly shot that is named after him. His work. My Kindle on my phone, because I have the book that's the interview of the guy. That's just... It's so interesting. Just as a person he is. I'm not sure if it's Kubrick or not, though. It's just bothering me right now. I'm sorry. When they're talking about famous movie. Sorry, it's bothering me. I am so sorry about this. Stephen King book. Oh. Kindle. Watch something come up behind me and, you know, attack me. Not that I'm not expecting it or anything, while I'm busy looking up other things. Bothering me. Hi, cat. Whatever. I'll probably remember it after the thing is over with. Let me come back here and what was the code? 73. Good that it lights up. Never be able to see it, especially since, like, she takes the,
A fuse.
No.
Could come in handy.
Never. Okay, what duck toy is going off doing the ha 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 bullshit? Like, it sounds like one that doesn't have enough power and or juice to continue doing the laughter thing, so it becomes this creepy kind of. I am the fucking dark bitch. Bring it. Curiosity.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
I don't think they get them down here.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Is that Cooper? Now I'm back to being bothered by it. I'm annoyed. I'll figure it out later. Again, I'll say that and then I'll think about it.
Full saga.
With what? There was a body here, now there isn't. Right? Is that what we're going with? Bitch! trying to keep me from getting health stuff? Fuck you! I'm gonna go back down there and get it. You're probably gonna attack me for it, but I'm gonna do it just because you stopped me. Body's still not moving. Gimme. Gimme. Might be Bloom. I don't remember. It's gonna sit here.
I need bolt cutters.
I get bolt cutters, I'll be able to go back to other places. Fully not get the loot. Oh, the one that he says is gonna be his last. I love him to death, and he continuously says that it's gonna be his last, and it still is never his last, so you know how much he loves and hates the process. Which I totally understand, being an animation major.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her.
Oh no.
In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now.
Aww.
She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands.
Or too many fingers?
With no sense of up or down. She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
You know, as somebody who had a grandfather at home and took care of it, we actually had linings of lights. We had that we'd put in the bathroom so that he, even if the power went out, he could still see. So that sounds like a you problem, Cynthia, or a writer's thing. Always blaming the victim. I know, right? Go hit myself for that comment. All right. Okay. Can you get your voice out of the reverberation? A lot of people are underwater. I was also told to watch out for... Is Rose still underwater too? I mean, I have a lot of nightmares too. You know what I do about that? Take more sleeping pills. This is not doctoral advice. This is not doctoral advice. Do not take it as doctoral advice. You mean Saga was trapped in my life? Yeah, I know. Such a horror story. Are you having problems? I can hear you breaking things. Are you having problems? Do you need me to find a nurse? Do you need me to help you to your grave early? I mean, there's a list of things that we can do right now. Can't we, Cynthia? I knew that was gonna happen. He looks drowned already in that picture. Poor baby doll.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Lovely handwriting. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness here, after all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. No one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. He was just using you! So sad! Ah! Anything else? I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep it up much longer. You could just... The shadows are moving. There's no more lighting. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Oh. So that's when the lamp disappeared. It was Rose who took it. Room, I guess. Probably did it to keep me... someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. No, he is not. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Neither of you deserve Tom at this rate. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. Just us and Tom forever. I found something funny when I was down there. A newspaper about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Yeah. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Reality is being rewritten. Also, the nursing homes I've been to. For no reason.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Yes. Look at that bathtub. That's an awesome fucking bathtub. Except for the, you know, milky... I'm not milky, the dirt and the black stains, but,
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer.
I mean, better than not hitting. But... in nursing homes, they have, at least the good ones, I guess this isn't a good one, or have lighting in the bathroom even if the lights go out too. They also have grips and all this other stuff, but they fall. And this just... Especially in Washington, they have a lot more rules than Alabama when it comes to how nursing homes should be. But this is a horror story, so it doesn't fucking matter.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Nah.
Did she know about the dark presence?
Nah.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That's where the clicker was.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
You could have done so much better, Cynthia. You should have drawn horns on her, you know, give her a mustache, you know, all the rules.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Very special woman. Anger problems, but so sweet. Yeah, see, they have this thing to pull on the thing. And there should be automatic lighting along here that would always be on. To some degree. Because, you know, I wasn't in a hospital or anything, and there wasn't some low-level lighting that was always in the fucking hospital room somewhere. His cataracts.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
Lost so much weight from the other one, if I remember correctly.
Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late.
Or...
Shut her out of her own case.
I remember her cheeks being a bit rounder. Or they could have used a different actress.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back.
I was smart enough to bring, being that I've been to a hospital so many times for other people. to bring eye covering.
Nightmares started to creep in. Cynthia
It
Weaver
wasn't that bad with the lighting.
Maybe Tom was taken.
It was enough so that I could... It might be better or worse for some people. It's like, it's not pitch black, and it's not... It's dark enough so that I know shapes and where they are in the room. But bad, yeah, bad enough to feel like I'd want eye covering, yes. Yeah, wrong button. Hey, T, don't scare the fuck out of me. Well, my character. I have the thing for it! Is it because of the swirl? I repeat, they missed a huge opportunity to have something crawling across the roof. I mean, the ceiling went down in the basement. Not because I'm saying that because I played too many, you know, Fatal Frame games or anything. Actually, I've only played 2. I've just watched other people play all the other ones. I should probably go ahead and play a lot of the other ones if I can get the chance for emulators and stuff. Wake Museum because she has... Alright, safe, it'll be safe on the porch. I need to see this. Why are all the...
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
Muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't fit the aesthetics.
Here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
I beg to differ. Say, in Savannah, it costs more if you have a haunted house.
Is there anyone who
But that's because
didn't
people are
show
crazy in Savannah. And it's the most haunted city in America.
Gil, Cynthia?
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual.
Yes, Karen.
On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Shut up, Karen. Do you want to live or not?
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Her hands are.
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing.
You're getting blood on your...
my finger knitting this...
That doesn't look like it.
Of a blanket.
That's not a blanket. That's a shawl or a scarf or something. Stop being...
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me.
Poor
And
baby.
You're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
No, we're not.
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
You know, saving the
Love
world.
your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Yeah, listeners. Yeah. Oh, so that's all the talking you're allowing me to do? Really? We should do something about it.
Out here again?
Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
Me. You're safe from me. Anyways. New choices in the conversation. The museum is on the second floor. Cool. Ati over here? Or is it just talking about the... Who the fuck am I talking to then when it says on the map new conversation choices? There is do I start talking to the, you know, jukebox? I mean, I'm insane, so I mean, that could probably work somewhere along the way. The reason why the old people are out there is because something's going to attack me in here, and we need to, you know, not have the players shoot the old people. Hey drunk, how are you? Lots to read. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in the wake as they plow through the major American cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans show their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables. Aww. Black roses. Black roses don't exist. I guess they painted them black. Even full beer bottles. None of the face the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transition from song to song with such gusto, the audience was left catching their breaths, eager to keep up with the Anderson and their cohorts. After hours of shenanigans for the musicians, including a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied, sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid, all things pointed to this band quickly becoming the strongest contender to be the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give the performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour, bearing witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band I wouldn't call their music heavy rock. But I mean, sure. I guess back then it could be considered that. Once the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Baller, Fat Bob as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications from severe illness. Didn't he say it was leukemia in the first game? Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will slowly be missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Baller is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero." Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What means for the bands in their upcoming album? Rock is the music is the ancient language of the soul. I mean, screaming definitely can be a you know, language of the soul. Screaming as loud as you can fucking possible at the rage of the world. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of the Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of the rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members only have a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to soundcheck for the concert tonight. Question: how's the reception been? Tour amazing. Fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to blank around. Odin, that's blanking right. Question: what do you do? What do you do? Why do you do what you do? Excuse me. Tor raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For glory and fame? For money and the sex? Or because something inside you is going to blank out? Blank burst out if you don't start using it. I mean, that last part, yes. Say, feel like I need to do something more than anything else when I do writing. Or Odin, it's the latter. Question: that's a good answer. How about the music then? What about the music compels you? Or that should be pretty bleeping obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin, sorry he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, Tor. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. It comes out like a blink thunderstorm. Way back when, couldn't use... Well, I mean, you can't in most... Oh, wait, newspapers don't exist any... I'm joking, you just get it online now. Can't have cursing in it. Oh, look. Who would have thought? The record's gone. Oh, who would have thought?
This is the one. But it's gone.
Say.
Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Named by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Oh, let's go with Odin first.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
Death?
Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you was in that song. That's why Cynthia wants
the daughter.
To ruin
his daughter, right?
She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
Yeah, I know, right? I will be very mad if this game...
Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I'll go get the shotgun. You know, shotguns work very well against demons, especially if you put salt in them, and I'm not making supernatural references.
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
Oh, so nice. In her room.
Get it out of her.
So, like I said, let me get a shotgun and put salt pellets in it.
Where is it, Cynthia?
Big demon.
Drowned beneath dark water.
Good thing that it isn't.
The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
It's not a care home, it's a hell home. I made a comment about it, so good that I can see it now.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Cool. I'm gonna never stop making references to Fatal Frame 5 at this rate.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
But it's not a lake. An ocean.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
And, it's not a pond, it's a lake. We're going with this theme here. Come on. I know. I was like, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do the fatal frame shit? But it doesn't look like it. It actually disappoints me.
Anga's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
Don't break it.
I need to play it in the jukebox.
Oh, you thought you were gonna get me jumped? Scared me more was actually my cat decided to actually rub against me at that point. Everybody say hi to Emotep and say how much I hate him. Anything else to say, Adi? Don't know why you're not out with them. Oh, just sit there grooming yourself as though you didn't do shit. That. He's looking at me innocently. We have a water monster. Please, please, please. Good? Yeah, good. Shut up. My joke, not yours. It's the wrong angle. Hey, I tried. Good. You good? You good, kid? Oh wait, I need light in the... Lights are back on. Is it talking about specific lights? Where? Was there a light on in here at all? He's still grooming himself to act like he didn't. Good thing I love you, Emotep.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be whole.
Cat's beside me. You can't.
The overlap is at the pond.
We already figured that out. He went into the pond.
Here we go again.
I mean, you should be. I was like, here we go again. Yeah, we should be used to this by now. Can I get more batteries? Because that water... Fuck. Is this the bunker that the girl died in? Asking for a teenage friend. You know?
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Help me.
Proceeds not to follow the voice.
I can't.
Beware the drowned lady. I mean, which drowned lady at this rate? Because we're going pretty far with quite a few drowned ladies. Are we going to do this? Yes, yes we are. Okay.
Am I going in circles?
Yes, I was about to say, that's what's happening. Cool. Okay, that was a game skip. They having problems rendering this game with reasonably new computer. Or was that supposed to happen? If you're behind me, could you walk a bit quieter to, you know, to actually get that scare out there? Yes, I know, Emotep, mommy's being a smartass. It's my state of being.
Against the...
Where is...
Momentary forget of button placement. Love some of the angles they've... Oh. On too soon. That girl. Even though we're in the overlap. But stop thinking. Being too, but I mean, pull.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Everything that has been happening, you are surprised by that. I'm trying to go for the battery, not that one. If I have to. I see a battery in there. Why aren't you letting me? Fucking teeth. Eight. I need the battery. Why do you do this, game? Wait, let me try something. Again, yes. Reloading again. If the game will now recognize that it's there. Yes, yes. For a second. There we go. I'm smart. One more battery that I accidentally used.
Destroy the only way.
Nora, gone too soon. Local girl Nora Heisberg, age 15, was missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of young youths at the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by parents Sunday morning when they discovered her daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Community mourns the loss of its young members. Oh, save. Game saving. I wonder if anything's...
Like the others.
Oh, really?
I need to reach the center.
Of the Tootsie Pop?
It was too late.
It's always too late, but let's go.
She's here.
We're about the loop thing. I'm going back this way. I
A
repeat.
dead end.
Oh, it's not completely looping, but Blackwater. Oh, come on. It's the Fatal Frame 5, Lady, Maiden of Blackwater. Sure. Get in?
Oh, back here again.
Hi, I heard you like looping puzzles. Good, because I'm noping out. What if I went back this way? This looks like a perfect place to go through. Yes, safe. Nothing's gonna grab me from the water like in Resident Evil 7. Give me batteries. I mean, I'll take the gun. Ammo. Batteries. No. Take that weapon. Have that weapon with me. Me batteries. Feeling that's the main thing I'll be needing during this because of my beautiful, wonderful aim. Find a room that had no use other than to give me stuff, which I'm okay with, but I mean... Oh, that opened the box. That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't think they meant for that to happen, but that opened the box. Right over to it. Oh, missing something. Grab me from under the water. Try and do something like that. Feels like where I went. Also feels like where I went. You know, puzzles like this would really, really suck if I had, like, a brain injury or something, therefore memory problems, right? You know, it should. Am I wrong about that?
I keep ending up back here.
Yeah, that's why I tried going that way. Am I used correctly on this? Oh, pop in, pop in. Cool.
No, the key has to be nearby.
That was a bunch of poppin'. I could have just gone through that door because... Hey, off. Keeping it down like that, that's annoying. Safe, quote unquote, room. I feel like if I walk through there, something will grab me. The key gonna show up now that I am going this way? Okay. We're gonna deal with it as it comes rather than sit here and... The squeak. Doesn't immediately throw me. Get a key? Cool. Ammo for the rifle. Cool, cool. Think there's a big boss fight that you're gonna die repeatedly to here? Nah. This is a key nearby. Be in there? Well, it's gonna give me that so I can go and wander around most likely. Back to the other place. I am so busy trying to find out what happened to my, partner that I'm gonna go back to old locations since I now have a... There's a key. Let me guess. Light. Yay! Okay, so we will be going to other locations back. Again. Anything else? No. I guess that could have scared somebody if I hadn't actually been looking away at my laptop. I was checking something. And good thing I'm an FBI agent. The ammo. Don't get me wrong. Actually, for once, I want batteries. Cool. Oh. Hi. specific reason why I need to come back out here. Throw yourself at it. Oh, sparks. Good thing I'm not walking in the water. Be a shame. Writing a story is just about as hard as getting a full sentence out of you right now, Alan Wake. Oh, would you look at that? We looped again. Game
Back
saved.
again. Gotta go deeper.
That's what she said. Damn it. Once. I repeat, love the ammo. Want the batteries. I mean, are you woken up?
Tor!
Not here. No.
So dark. I'm sorry, kiddo.
No, you're not.
The hag tricked me.
We noticed.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. I gotta get out of the water.
Saga.
I did not.
So damn dark down here. And underwater. She's trapped me.
I didn't realize I needed to get...
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I had this coming.
Oh, Ribadeki. I mean... We're doing this amnesia still. Yeah, I get the fucking picture, boyo.
I can't stay in the water.
I noticed.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. I can't see a way out.
Ooh, shiny.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Hitting the button, or do I keep... Where am I going?
This isn't for me.
I hope this isn't timed.
A bad trip.
Is there's like certain things I have to...
Push it through deeper.
Okay, the way the lighting is happening is bothering me. Not the film grain. I don't think it'd be called film grain. Yeah. has this kind of yeah, that kind of that helped a lot actually.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I'm working on it, kid. No, that grade's still there. It does deserve some amount of happiness. Okay, I get it. Shut up, Grandpa. I'm saving you whether you want to or not be saved.
She's coming.
I'm just getting up here whenever I feel like I should get out of the water. You on this one?
She's under the water.
I figured that out. Shut up. No words until I actually die. By accident.
Shit.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
She's coming.
Come on, stop. Doing. Figured as much. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Other than hell, but I mean... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Somehow get over there? Will it let me up? Okay, the light. Okay, cool, cool. Light. Oh. God. What are you doing? Shut up! Say leave me, and since I can't figure out what to do, fuck you! Shut up, Tor. At this rate, you deserve it. Said leave me, and if I'm taking my time getting to you, fucking deal with it!
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Oh, all the way back? Can you not just jump that, girlo? Good girl. I noticed the shadows come alive. You know what also comes alive? Me in dark water, apparently. You know, you can run faster than that.
Into dark water. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize.
I was about to say, you can say it yourself, God damn it.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
So say, I'm not telling him shit. You're the one that's gonna. Oh. Oh, now we finally have a floating dead person. Cool. Took you long enough. Oh, damn. Hit the dodge button on that one.
The darkness of a mental
It still goes through that. That's kind of actually annoying. Fuck, wrong button. It still goes through blocked objects, huh? I know that's not how this story goes. I don't think until the end of this episode I will stop making... Actually, no. I'm just going to keep making references to Fatal Frame. Maidens of Blackwater. But at least... I mean... Isn't young ladies with their clothes nicely, you know... covering them because they're white, because they're white, usually skin, clothing, and the
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
but also the water clings to, it causes the clothes to cling to it, and it just becomes just this whole thing of, you know what they were thinking when they were making this. Bullets can... Oh, I like that, actually. Since I pre-ordered it, I got other clothes for the girls for Fatal Frame 5, and I preferred them better because they didn't... I didn't feel as... like, bad that I was seeing them... I did not want to see your underwear. That's a list of things I did not want to see. Turn these on? I'm sorry, lady. Fuck. Fuck. You can get. Ew! No! Yamate! I hate any of all this. All this. Down! Did that have to take off of her clothes? Did that?
Again. The FBI. Saga Anderson.
Did shooting her have to pull off her clothes?
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake?
I am glad that there's a censorship thing on there.
Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now.
I know, right?
He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
I don't think he was the one that did it, rather Mr. Scrouch did.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
You're not allowed to drink anymore. You need to reform.
Hey, took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
Yes, actually, very much.
You're right. Sorry.
Horde mode.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
And
I got answers.
yes, but will you give it to me in reasonable amount of time? Old gods. I mean, I'd love to listen to these songs on the side, but not get copyright struck. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and something to nom on. Alright, let's see if this will be like allowing me to actually nom a bit while listening, or suddenly have no cutscenes whatsoever for the next 30 minutes. So my food can cool.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
Yeah, go ahead.
But not here.
God damn it.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
Oh, that works.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
Quite a few, actually.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Well, I'm not gonna.
You know about my mind place?
Alice.
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
Mm-hmm.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
That's the reason why Logan's okay.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true.
Hey, if that's, you know, motivational, don't be the story, make the story.
I have a power.
Have dear power!
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Good thing your husband hasn't called you back about it.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it.
I mean, you have two hands and you can call.
Father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Letter.
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin are part of my family.
Whoa!
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Duh!
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
Oh, really?
Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
We noticed.
Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe.
Until now.
I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She's also dead.
Protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Well, it kind of is.
I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Oh, for a sequel?
Your dad was a complicated bastard.
I mean, that's a way of putting it.
Always thinking too many steps ahead.
Oh.
That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
I mean,
I
well, can be human.
With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
David in the control game.
Cooker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrum.
drums.
Sounds like a plan.
Just the light switch isn't enough.
Of course.
It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it.
So hold a gun to his head.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Jump over to Alan to continue that side of things.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
We found him.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay, so much.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Ooh. Always flooded because more and more
Overlaps
joking.
require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Get your paint's ready, kid. Strange noises. Yep. Excuse me.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Just don't drink anymore for right now.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
You mean your great-granddaughter?
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
I stopped worrying when I was running away.
My sorry ass over the hose.
Good.
2 shots of the Anderson's
No!
finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Well, if you're an alcoholic, sometimes you do need the alcohol
The
to actually.
FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Oh,
They
shiny.
have Wake, and I have the clicker.
Great.
We have to work together to stop this. Casey.
Might as well, you know. Open these things when we still have elderly people around so they can wander in the woods. Nothing bad's gonna happen. At all. Of course I have nothing against old people. They need to wander free. Don't need to keep them, you know, cooped up like this. Come on, wander them free. Yes, I'm going to Helm. Yes, I'm probably going to drive the bus too. Okay. Whatevs. Oh. I love that the woods suddenly become creepy again. Look fine, and then suddenly they're now creeps. Light changes. We've become part of Mars or something, that reddish glow.
There's another lunchbox.
Hey, I said it first, Saga. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Hardy har. Gun.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Another cult stash.
I mean, you really shouldn't be surprised at this rate, also because what's his name is there. You know, I can use bolt cutters on it. Why can't I use the bolt cutters on it? Tell me. It will work perfectly with those. But fine. Oh, would you look at that? Arrows. Is this where the key is? Or are you just being a dick and showing me back to where it was? Dick. You need more batteries, though. That I'll fight for. Unless the answer of what I was looking for is over here. Possibly. Maybe.
We're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Easy.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
Not as many this time around.
The parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something.
Oh no.
The last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing.
I might have shot her.
You know, they say I'm confused.
Poor baby doll. This circles around.
But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay.
I'm fine with that. Everything's gonna be okay.
And you can rest easy.
Noki. Noki. Reference to a
Good condition!
See what I need? No, you're just gonna give me ammo, which is for once not what I need.
Places to hide.
Any problems there? Did I knock you into the nether?
Season.
Fucking monsters.
I mean, is it... Need a battery. Is this the person who ran around? Oh, back talking yourself already. This kind of... Actually, it's pretty much on time for streaming. Huh, the lighthouse. Oh, it's just the, where the sun's going down, big boy. Still haven't looked up that quote to make a joke about it. Ati and the janitors. Like an old ass span. Hey, there is a generator, but I need to turn it on before it actually becomes a... I haven't listened to two different. That turn was fun. Yep, 5 hours. People does forever. I hear you out there.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner.
Yep.
Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm.
How?
The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations.
I think it wasn't a shadow.
The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night.
You're being this slow.
Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question.
Yeah, Mayor of Jaws.
Anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Hi, Sabby, how are you?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
Yeah, dementia.
Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats.
Pretty hard.
Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be.
But she was in the
with her
diner.
Little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come.
Yeah, but she was also in the diner.
Residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
There's a reason why, Sabi, I don't give you, mod status. Is because you ban yourself so many times, I couldn't be able to unban you quick enough. Stop. Doggo. Come see. Come on, I need batteries and also ammo of this and I'm sorry, pup. What symbols do I have to use? 8. You mean me shining the light on it is the order I need to do it in?
Box. Another locked box.
That. Near each other. Wait. Might be overthinking this again. Yep. I'm just guessing. Pure speculation. Laying down, do I need to? Hey! Namine, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate! What were you playing? Hi, hi! No. Nice to meet you! I'm doing well! Especially a lot well, especially after the hospital visit I didn't want to do. But thank you so much for y'all. Well, hospital, not just visit, but stay I had to do. But other than that, I'm fine. I appreciate so much. So you're playing Enchanted Arms. It was good. Nice. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Kyrex. Yep, we're doing Alan Wake 2. I'm busy trying to answer this lockbox. I mean, I think it should be this one. It's not giving me a clue on which order it is, on whether it should be. I am doing well. Also probably should do an intro. Hi, my name is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I am a Fox Vtuber that plays a variety of games. Which right now is Alan Wake. Was going through all the Kingdom Hearts games, but I had to stop because of A, it being October, and I wanted to be able to play Alan Wake 2 when it came out, and B, I was in the hospital! So, we'll be starting back with Dark Road when I get finished with Alan Wake. Dark Road, the mobile game, and reading out the storyline for that. And I'll see if I have enough motivation to do Melody because I suck at rhythm games. Oh yeah, I am doing much better. But it definitely put a damper on everything that I wanted to play. Because I had a few other horror games I wanted to do, like, the one that I'm continually joking on right now is Fatal Frame 5, Maiden of Dark Water. Because there are so many fucking references to this, even though they don't... I know they don't mean to. But yeah, I am doing a lot better. Alright, thank you so much, Namine! I hope your work goes well, especially since you have to get up early for it. And to say sleep well, hun. Be having a brain moment. Or do I try doing something from where I came in to Hourglass? Hourglass. Oh, I did it wrong. That's what's going on. I am here. I am absolutely here. Yay. 10 out of 10. Yep, there. Ha! I'm smart. Oh god, they're actually giving me... Okay, I am going back to the save room. 1, 2, 3. I mean, literally for one of the codes, it was an algebraic equation, that word game kind of algebraic equation supposed to be things. However, I didn't do well in algebra, but I did really well in geometry / trigonometry. So my mind, instead of it was supposed to be an algebra equation, tried to do it in a geometry well, trigonometry equation. It did not work. I had to look it up. I'm smart. Thank you for the follow, cool. 8,000. But yeah, no, I was smart trying to, you know, make it the X and Y axis being the symbols for the replacement things. I'm just all right. But thank you so much for the raid, and also thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I can understand if people need to go to sleep. It's 1 in the morning where I am, and I appreciate y'all coming along to see. We get to play Tetris. Might. True, true. But it was just one of those moments of, oh my fucking god, I haven't done geometry, algebra, or anything like that for so many years, and the first thing I go to is that rather than algebra. Which one I made an A in. If my mind immediately goes there. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate. The only 2 days I don't stream are Mondays and Tuesdays, so usually. Oh. Yep. Yeah, Math, the true horror game. Oh my god. Usually don't use this because I A, forget to use it, and B, I already suck at shooting, so I'm gonna move both of those over there. Because flashbangs are nicer. And that's what that one over there has. But as for, yeah, Dark Path or Dark Road, the Xehanort story will probably be the next game after this. So, because I was doing Kingdom Hearts game in release order, got word the feds have Alan Wake in custody, came out of the light, he's dangerous, everyone be high on alert, we need to take the writer out, spread the word. But when I tried to initially play it, I realized that it's not like Union Cross where I could just read aloud the story. I actually had to play the game, which doesn't really make sense because it's offline now anyways, and all this other stuff. But I played through the game. Basically, I accidentally left the game running all while I was in the hospital, so like I had a huge amount of points, because you could do this, have it on auto and like pretty much beat it the entire way that way. The Missing Link beta? I am not sure on that. Hey, have they started, is it free for all to ask for a beta code, or is it only for specific people? Next. Big difference between Alan Wake 1 and 2 is you get to do this in, it's not technically night. Hi. You also can hit back. Down boy.
Good job, Saga.
Yeah, good job, Saga. I am on the debate. So, okay. One of the things I worry about is what's going to happen, like with the Xehanort game, is they're expecting probably people to pay for it, and I already have one obsession with paying, and I'm not allowed to pay for it, is when I play Genshin Impact, because my stream holds me accountable. Because my autism makes gacha games or something like that absolutely atrocious to play sometimes, but I'm really interested in it, because Genshin Impact, like, for the last few Archon story quests have been amazing out of 10, but...
There's another cult stash.
I just use... Bolt cutters would be so much better, but... The fucking Claus? That's Santa Claus. Am I supposed to look at a chimney? Be the ranger station? Anyways, we technically had finished Saga's side of the story for this chapter, so I'm gonna, after I meander my way back to town, switch over to Alan's. As my ADHD with my autism decides to go, ooh, shiny with everything. Yeah, with Union Cross, I played Union Cross, the original, before they rebranded it and renamed it whatever. And when because I was a kid, well, not really a kid, but just bad when it came to, it was before I finally just had that realization that I just needed to stop playing games like that at the time. And when they changed everything around, I just never kind of came back.
Another one of those rhymes.
Yay! I already have enough charms that I like, but let's see what this... What is it? A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. I mean, unless you make it out of bricks.
Doesn't look right.
Shut up, I'm not finished.
Keep trying.
Up, Saga! As smart as you.
Nope.
Or the monster might be the...
That's not right.
Up.
Think, Saga.
Or put the thing where the is.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Unchained Key, yeah, whatever that was. Treats.
Huh.
Oh, well, I didn't have to put Mama on there after all. Okay, cool. What the fuck did I change? What the fuck horror things am I gonna see now? Because I forgot to check through the entire thing because my ADHD went ooh shiny. Because some of these things are really fucked up. Okay, manning your stations from Vega. Campbell, Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood. That goes for both us, Michaels, and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that. You should know all that if you read the messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Assistant, Vega, assistant. Manning your station. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to the gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding Alright, Night Haru, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize that they did that until after, like when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, that's what they did. And I kind of felt bad, but I definitely never had enough money for anything like that either. But yeah, ooh, look, shiny is, yes, I am a magpie. I know I'm a fox, but I'm also a magpie. I'm responsible for your conduct in all times. You find yourself the work boring? Too bad. You fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as project requires. I am changing your post. I'll be overseeing the watery area as of now, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you move to the Cauldron Lakes. Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you stay at Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. I love that he feels like, you know, leading out with, oh, I have a PhD. Lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. I mean, you can understand with the doctor part of that, but I mean, nothing egotistical about that. Also, good that you left that here with no password. Fucked up things are gonna be here. Any dead bodies? Any goo with those dead bodies? She goes around and pets all these. I don't know if there's an achievement. I just, since there is a prompt to pet them, I pet them. I don't ask questions beyond that. Okay, I kind of do, but I mean, nothing too extreme. All right. Goo outside the door. The goo is outside the door. The goo. I'm sorry, rocks that kind of look like in the background. Usually there's goo on the ground that show me what the fuck I changed so I can sit there and go, ooh, that was bad, wasn't it? And then, do nothing about it. Yell, don't. Oh! Well, I guess I should have come in this way! Ha! Ha ha! Ah ha! Ah ha! Okay. Yes. Now the footprints are facing the go. Are we gonna clock tower 3? Nope, there's not a dead body that will grab me. Okay, there we go. You know, you needed to wipe off your, you know, feet. I mean, even God knowing a child should know better. The track, well, I mean, the size of those feet aren't. Actually, I'm curious for a second. So, you know, they missed an opportunity here. To say, because these are shoes. But if they went into the bathtub and got back out, it should have been actual footprints rather than, you know, shoe prints. But I mean, I'm not being picky. I have a use for that charm, though. I die, and then I die, and I die. I don't care if it's a rebirth thing. I accept my fate. And redo the boss fight over. Look at all the manuscripts I picked up. No, I have not. Yeah.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside.
Of course.
The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke.
I know, right?
The Koskalas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed.
You should see the main Foundation buildings.
Something they called the Shadow.
Thing was
Everyone
taken
who
over.
went into the lake came back a monster.
The lady was able
Hartman
to,
had gone
take
into
it
the
back.
lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him.
And then I had to kill
Based
him
on
in
his
control.
ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch, and gotten rid of her.
He fisted her
If Wake
good.
ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh. I'm not here. If you're not going to give me batteries, I'm not here. Watch me be attacked by doing that. I'm in... It doesn't pause within the Mind Place, even though I call it the Mind Palace, because... Come on! Without... That would be good and actually go. I'll wander through Cauldron Lake back. Have the bolt cutters later. So I think that we'll end up having to go to the cabins before the end of it. Not here now that the water's gone. I mean, there's a... Whoa. There's another poetry thing.
There's a rhyme over here.
To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she'd gather. But from the water the monster rose, a horrible beast with pointed nose. The child was flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel. It's already gone. The fuck? Child.
Yes. Oh shit.
The monster? Oh shit, kinda I guess I did. I summoned more than just... It's the water ladies. I'm... This is how this ends.
Come on!
Drop it, drop it. I think you have a double problem.
The resident shouted!
Down, boy. Can you give me batteries? How does that sound? Does that sound like a good plan? Batteries exist. Too bad I can't go into the shop and actually buy them. Anyways, do you have anything for me? There are the footprints again. Lovely little footprints. I guess these are the footprint, oops.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Increases maximum health. Or here that means. I already get that one. I think this water was actually, I mean, that bridge was.
Another one of
Yes,
those
okay,
lunchboxes.
Correct. The woods are dark, I held my breath. Oh, another fanfic that she'll get mad at me for saying, oh, I didn't mean to put it here. The woods were dark, I held my breath. I could hear the heavy footsteps out of the trees. I was scared, my heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing lies. Eyes! I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. Fragments. Can't cut it from this boatyard, Brightfall. Battery. Battery! By the way, lovely gate. Not anybody could, you know, get past swimming on either side.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats will be.
Deer? Will it be deer? Will it be deer?
Another rhyme.
I mean, that pop-in. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find who floats until the one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea, cried, and the sea replied, on the bottom they will rot if they do not stop rocking their boats.
Nah. Oh.
Shut up, Saga. I'm not as smart as you. Not right now. Not right now. Don't have all the charms I really want anyways, from what I understand. The rest of the charms to be. Bolt cutters! Open? Like a lot of the citizens of this place haven't been arrested for some strange reason. Or killed. Save. Over to Alan. That water looks safe. Into the wormhole we go. Not as cool as Doctor Who's wormhole thingy. I mean, we are talking about the darkness. Something something darkness. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. We'll see how far we get on this one before I end it. All right, Alan. Let's see where I am. Part 1 masks, running out of time. Scratch wrote return. He stopped me before I could reach the end with my edits. He had now the horror story will still come true. I had to stop Scratch before he escaped. One last chance, one last draft of initiation to get me there. Good thing electricity doesn't. By the way, one of these chapters that has Alan Wake in it, I absolutely love. Like, hilarious levels. You're gonna be creepy, Mr. Door? The answer is yes. Red eyes, red eyes, red eyes, red eyes, red eyes.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Sounds like fun.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
You have many faces.
I don't even think you know who's under your mask.
Fuck if I know what's under my mask.
Things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
The stance.
You are so lucky. You know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself.
With this game?
Your wife.
Netta?
need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
I mean, could you stab him any harder on that one?
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Are you David?
Keep opening doors.
Or is Saga your...
Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because the...
I have to go now.
Father
Maybe you will make it through this time.
I'm making
This
assumptions
has
here.
gone on long enough. This and our night springs, it was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer.
The fuck, you think you're gonna get that?
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different.
Oh no.
And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Yeah. Don't hurt my daughter. And granddaughter.
Whatever you say.
Anyway.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off.
Was
it
it?
a sign I was closer to escaping?
No.
I have no time to waste.
I'm stuck on something. Okay. No longer stuck on something. Oh! Everything's flooded. Why should I be surprised? I mean, it was flooded before. Is the map changed? I'm guessing since it says the lobby's open that it's not going to be so easy as to get to the lobby and out. Just general. Like, turn off light. No. Not here. Brown. There. It can be annoying. Please go away. You're gonna clothesline me. Yep. Good. Good. Okay. That changed it all. No. Hi, Casper, darling. I don't remember in Control whether he lived or died. And again. You're gonna clothesline me again, aren't you? Ati! Adi, Adi, Adi!
Alan Wake.
No.
Hurry, Tom.
Oh, oh, oh.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
Cool, cool, cool.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on vaart set the granny in the snow.
Good.
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Is it?
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me.
Ati, I love you.
Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yötön Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Yeah.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Of course it's in the fucking basement.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
How many times have I been in this I think just once, but I mean, it just feels like I've been in here far too much. I think I found all the words of power here. I wonder if the way that I opened before is still open. Yes, yes it is. Darker than I remember. Oh, you can't pull up from the... Okay, nope, nope, it just hadn't loaded in. What? That was all I needed to do? Or did I... Behind the masks. Or did I play more of this level and then forget that I did it and... Stop asking questions. Stop asking questions! What I need's in there, isn't it? Yeah. Opposite of where I went, but I mean... No, I don't want to go out there yet. That's how I go outside. Cool. Having a lot of load in, and it's... This isn't a bad computer. I mean, it's not an amazing computer. Can you walk through there? Oh, there's a drop there. That'd probably be a bad idea. Gimme. Oh wait, because I had to... this? Items! I mean... You having problems there?
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Shoot. Gun. Gun, shoot. Gun go boom. Turn it off. You're still gonna see me? Yeah, no, 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 no. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Yeah, take that. The wall. The best. Keep running. Keep running. Throw yourself against that. Yes, do that. Light. I mean, give back the light. Hey!
Dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died.
Did you see that? You a good boy?
I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words.
You eat the words?
This is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before?
No.
I read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake.
What did they make before?
Wait, that sounds like a character. I write the name up and make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of this story. Ram these words down your throat.
I mean...
These words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story.
Alright, Aaron.
You're a character in my story.
Right, Aaron.
This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You're drowned here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot.
I mean... You good? You good? You good? 10 out of 10 good? Need to take your medicine?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
I mean...
Zane would know where to find one.
Ocean view. No. Not here. No. I don't have any change. I hear you. Couldn't follow it. The fuck? Nope. Nope. I hear you behind me. Nope. You're annoying. I know what you are. I also don't have a light that will work against you, so... Oh. Oh. No, it's not. I don't have... Best guy, it's the best guy. In a direction.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley.
I went the
Things
right
kept
way.
changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Really? Question mark, so might be up there. Suitcase there. Change if I pull the light. I figure out. Then across there, yeah. Oh, this leads back around. Yep. Keep throwing yourself at it. Oh yeah, I kind of jumped out of that area because, well, as quick as I could because I didn't have much to do in the sense of items. I have a lot of flashbangs, but I don't think I have enough a lot of flares. And then I have the opposite problem with Saga. Yeah, we go. Light off, boyo. Nope. 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 Don't know who this Alan Wake you're talking about. Fighting music. Yay. Got here. I think I might kind of remember this, but let's go see. It didn't have anything good in it, or a container as it. Hi, Tim. You still here? Anything new? Door went missing. No. Wait, 1988. Yeah, I have a feeling. I know who it is. Remember? Aliens. Okay. Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get... Oh. I think we already... We've already read. Anything new to say? No, he does not. We need to go back over there. There we go. No, yeah, I have. Get pulled around backwards. Ooh, dooby doo wop, dooby doo wop. It's for the final. Okay. Bye, Tim. by getting more batteries for him. We should do the... Better put on a shirt this time around, goddammit. Fine. Well, then again, we are gonna probably be leaving this hotel again, so... I want you to have a shirt on, not just a jacket. You got it? Alright. Let's go to this
Something
fucking
told me
fever.
Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't be happy if I told him to put on a goddamn shirt. I mean, that's a way of greeting.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out.
I mean...
Then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent.
He has a shirt on at least.
I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up.
You should have known from Barbara. Why did you fuck up again?
You can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema.
Cool.
Where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Ah. I mean, it's a repeat. He'll be alive in 5 minutes.
I told you not to try anything.
Or is it gonna be around? Is he dead? Dead? I don't think he's dead. You're just gonna look up, right? You're gonna look up. You're gonna look up.
Oh, mercy.
There is no mercy.
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost,
oh.
You're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
fucking ass. Fucking asshole. If I could go through the lobby and, instead of what I just did, I mean, I got some items out of it, so never mind about that. I was about to scream, but never mind about that. Oh, right. This hotel was a murder scene. A cult ritual. Nope. Nope. That one as well. I want to keep all the... Yeah. You eat the words. Yeah, I mean, nom 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 nom. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't get stuck on the fucking... No. No. Down, boys. No. No. Nope. Unless. Keep pissing off the shadows, which is absolutely nothing new. No. No. I'm just, you know, strolling. Nope, you're gonna attack me in here? Hi. They're all there. Party's all here. Party's all here. No. Listen. I'm not fucking fuck.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
I mean, good that I am in a room that they have to all come to me in.
The darkness.
And I clip through the floor, and no one sees me. I clip through the fucking... So, world, how you doing? How's the, you know, view? How's the... I'm being taken in by the dark presence, and I'm never seen again. You know? At what point does it actually, you know, let me die? Am I seriously gonna be here forever? Watching as they fade away. Okay, okay. I'm done with the joke. I'm done with the joke. Oh, 5 minutes ago. God damn it. Almost thinking this road of power is not worth it. I'm thinking really it's not worth it. Yeah, yeah, Thomas Zane, I don't give a fuck.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Gonna see one more time if that happens. And if it does, we're not going for it. No. I'm gonna come over here and save. No. 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 Not pull that out. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well. Need to fucking fix that shit. Let me get to the zone that is, and then we will. Forget the word of power or whatever. Oh.
I could see the searchlight being to
Had
the
I
right.
chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose?
I mean, Alan, since. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Down, boys.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
I want to see that echo. Have a flare. You're not yourself when you're hungry for light. You know, I keep making that joke recently, and I'm thinking that it's gonna get old. Yeah, I mean, I've died quite a few times here.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too?
Both.
In a performance set up for someone else?
Yes. Come on! You see that echoes! Leave me alone! We're all drowning at this rate. There is... I say, the end game is absolutely fucking bugged. Holy fuck, bugged level. We're never out of your way. I know, right? All of y'all seem to be absolutely always in my way. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna end it for tonight. Who we're gonna raid. Alright. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, and whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go. Oh wait, you have a suggestion? What is it, Fox? 3-Star's birthday? Okay. We'll change that up then.